Hey everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. If you're new, welcome on in. If you're returning, welcome on back. I am Tarina and welcome into our Destined Path series. I haven't done this in forever. It's been a long time. Hey Delaney, how are you? Welcome on in. I just got bit by a skeeter or something. I'm like freaking irritated right now. Alright. So we are going to do like a Aries through Pisces. And we're going to break down like what your destined path is. Ooh, 1111. Hey Infinite. And I'm going to pull a couple cards to see what your possible what Aries through Pisces, each of y'all, would be a possible destined path for you. And then I will pull out what your possible what's divine, you know, what you were born, like what spiritual gifts you were born with to help with those, with your destined path. So like where you're, you know, what you're destined to do, or, you know, how you're destined to pursue it. And then we'll go from there. So, and I will do that for each sign. Now, keep in mind, it's not going to resonate for everybody. Now, also keep in mind that your destined path is, or your work, career, etc., and the house placement. It's not going to be your sun. So keep in mind your, I forgot what house placement it is. Your career. Let me look it up. And I should have looked it up before I even did this. It's in the 10th house. The midheaven planet's in the 10th house. It is the house of career. But you'll also look at like possible what you did in your past lives as well. So you can look at your past lives. Because I will be tapping into that as well. Into possibly if it came down through maybe like a familial line. Maybe if it was in something that you inherited, possibly through a past life, or is it something that, you know, as far as spiritual gifts, did it come down through the family line? Is it something that you inherited through a past life, or something to that effect? So keep that in mind as well when we go through these. Like I said, I haven't done this type of read in a long while, so bear with me as we go through these. So Aries, you are up first, and I have something special for a little bit later. We'll just have to wait. As we wait, give me a few. So all right, Aries, you're up. 6:28 on the clock. On my clock. Infinite, how are you all, darling? All right, Aries. What is y'all's destined career path? Where are you guys headed? What kind of field of work, or should you be doing? Should you be working on? Where should you be headed? Yoga. Your life is enhanced by yoga, stretching, and exercising. This is also giving meditation, working within, or you could work in yoga, or this is something that you need to work within yourself, aligning your chakras, balancing your chakras. To help you towards your career path. Freedom is, that's not a total Aries thing. You're free to do what you choose. So, okay, yoga, freedom, meditation, free. Some of you could want to work with marine animals, and then leadership. So you're being guided to lead. Take charge of the situation. Warrior. She's wearing a suit of armor. It's giving like a warrior, a fighter spirit. Getting like you're a leader. You're a born leader, and you are needing to make sure that you align your chakras, go within. There's some sort of inner healing that you're needing to do. Maybe it's gain greater patience, or maybe you've already gained the patience within. Or go within in order to, because I know I'm going to tell you right now, Aries, y'all's patience, it can be very, very thin, and you can snap pretty quickly. Depending on what decan of Aries you are, and that's not for all Aries. You know, it does depend on the decan of Aries, where you were born at in the zodiacal chart. Some Aries can snap real quick. Some are a little bit more slower. They'll plan. And some will just keep it in the memory bank, and then they'll just wait. It just depends on the Aries. But some of y'all are needing to go within and do some sort of inner healing to realign your chakras and gain some sort of higher enlightenment. This may be what you're doing. You may be going through a transitional period, or you may have already gone through some sort of transitional period and gained some sort of higher enlightenment, and now you are free to do whatever it is that you choose. There's some sort of choice maybe you're looking at doing, and it's taking you into some sort of leadership role, leadership position. Let's see what sort of gifts you were either born with or have just obtained. Maybe you've gone through some sort of enlightenment and have obtained some sort of additional gifts. Yes, Aries definitely like to take action, like to take charge. And that leadership is definitely something they like to do. Depending on what else is in your chart, they may not always completely finish their job, but they like to delegate as well. Dream interpretation. Now for this yoga, you may be gaining higher enlightenment through dream interpretation. You're being called to interpret dreams, to find deeper meanings, to bring clarity and guidance. So you may have been given the gift of dream interpretation. So pay attention, being able to interpret other people's dreams, or you get dreams and those dreams come true. And they may be extremely vivid. You may dream in color. You may have sound in your dream. You may be able to like, I want to say it's like you can almost taste in your dream. You know, like all your senses are completely active in your dream state. And then you have shamanism for yoga. And this is what you're being prepared for. Is shamanism. You're being called to explore working as a spiritual teacher and a healer who can move between worlds as a messenger to bring wisdom and healing. So you're like a bridge between both worlds. This is what you're working on, which means you can work with light and dark. You can work with passed on loved ones. You can work with, angel guides. You can work with, just anything beyond the veil and those in the 3D realm. Hey, Star Lova, how are you? Okay, and then here for freedom, graphology. You're being called to explore handwriting analysis to provide insight, clarity, and understanding of one's thoughts to bring healing and growth. Being called to explore handwriting analysis. Now, this could be something more like geared towards, say, like FBI, more like higher level. If you're analyzing handwriting, to gain some sort of clarity and understanding of somebody's thoughts and healing. I know, say like somebody writes, and it's funny that I say this because I watched a video on the John Benet Ramsey case the other day, and the note that was written, the ransom note, and how, you know, the story, how that it's possibly it was written by Patsy Ramsey. You know, it was alleged that it's possible that it was in her handwriting and etc. But by the comparison, you may be somebody who is gifted with being able to tell if it's written in distress, if it's written in panic, but it's still written by the same person. Just being able to analyze by the emotions and movements, etc., which, you know, human eyes, it's a little more harder to do that with humans, but you have the gift of being able to do that. Alright, and you have plant medicine, graphology, and plant medicine. You're being called to explore plant medicine and bring healing to the body through its therapeutic properties. Provide insight, clarity, and understanding. And plant medicine. Freedom. Maybe you have a choice, or you can do both. Working with oils, herbs, flowers, plants, things like that, to candles for healing purposes. Especially because I see a candle right here. It could be candles. So maybe for some of you, I'm getting with the emotions here, you're able to tap into the emotions of people's writings, but maybe by using scents, either there may be certain smells that help lift your or help enhance your abilities. I don't know, maybe like the smell of jasmine, or the smell of eucalyptus or peppermint or something like that. Or there may be like chamomile tea or jasmine tea, or you know, something like that, where it may enhance your abilities to be able to detect emotions within writing. Or maybe maybe even your own journaling. Maybe you can get some downloads and things like that from the divine, and even writing down your own stuff and graphing. Maybe something about graphing, about that, emotions. All right. Spiritual retreat host, which does go along with the yoga and the freedom and the leadership. Maybe you could be teaching with the shamanistic teacher, teaching how to do these things. Spiritual retreat by providing some sort of retreats, a place of comfort for people to come to ask for help, to seek guidance, to gain knowledge, or just peace, inner enlightenment, things like that. You're being called to explore hosting spiritual events or retreats to promote clarity and complete renewal. So maybe just some spiritual guidance, leadership. Maybe to help heal people as well. And you got spell work. You're being called to explore identifying, raising, and directing energy with the intention of bringing forth an outcome. This is giving me directing energy, so it's like an alchemy. Directing energy, taking the negative energy, turning it into positive energy for a healing aspect, healing benefit with a spiritual retreat. So it's like helping people turn their past trauma, past wounds, past things like that, and turn it into something positive that they can do with that. So something that maybe they experienced and turning it into helping others, like a volunteer, a counselor, or something like that, where they can use the knowledge, the coping skills, the things that they've done to actually help others. And while you're helping this person to heal from the internal, heal their chakras, they're able to now transmute, alchemize that negative energy, turn it into positive, loving energy inward, transmute it, and push love outward as well, if that makes sense. Oh my God. Try. Green tea with jasmine and milk. Alright, Aries, y'all got some interesting ones. Okay, now where did you acquire some of these gifts? Let's see. A baby? Maybe you were born with this. High priest or priestess. You are a high priest or priestess. This is what you've elevated to, Aries. A high priest or priestess, which gives that shaman. So you are elevated. High priest or priestess status. You have no fear. Like, there's no fear. Because these came in the upside down. Lessons and blessings. So you may not be learning some sort of lesson. Or you may be, because this did come up here this way, you may be one of those people who are a lesson or a blessing. You may be one of those people where, like, they treat you one way, they get either karma or dharma. So it's like you're walking karma, basically. So it's either like they get a tower moment or they get a blessing. So And then you got monk or nun. So this is like helping teach spirituality, like you're a leader and helping teach, you know, some sort of spirituality, but persecution and inquisition. Or you could have been a monk in a past life or a nun in a past life, and you may have faced some sort of persecution, inquisition. So you may have like, and this is like something that you may go through, may continue to go through. Or you may have been some sort of, in a past life, some sort of spiritual leader in the past and faced some sort of persecution in the past. And this is how, like, you gained your gifts through these past lives. But yeah, you're free from any kind of fear. And because you've maybe learned some lessons as well. Alright. Let me get these all cleared up. And it's funny because this, yeah, you got spirituality and religion. And it's funny because these two were side by side. Both. Bam. Alright, I'm going to separate those out. Mark really like special with you. Where you got your skills? She's got skills. She Alright, let's see what kind of career path possibly for some of y'all. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. What'd I say about patience, Aries? You got boss. That's that leadership, master wealth, risk, investment, management, a leader. Be active. Ooh, up in here, up in here. An elder, which gives me teacher, someone with wisdom, tradition, kindness, health. You could work in the health field. A quester, adventure, discovery, a quest, a challenge. Somebody who's just looking and seeking. You could work in something with historical records or something with history. A whistleblower, disclosure, exposing, undercover, and informants. This also could be tarot because you're telling everybody secrets. And then you got criminal, exactly, your whistleblower on criminals. Or you could be a lawyer. You could be work in the justice industry, or justice departments, like a judge or a lawyer, or but it's giving like historical records as well. All right, let me get two more. What are you doing on me? Oh, I do get hot. I do get hot. A clown. You could be a comedian, a performer, but it is on a quester, somebody doing research. Yeah, you do. Get me fired up. And a madman. Research on a clown. It's like a whistleblower on clowns and madmen and guys. Navigator, progress, direction. A revealer. This right here gives me Rumpelstiltskin. I don't know why. That's what he looks like to me. And so it's like chaos. A whistleblower on chaos. It does say possession, so you could be like a spiritual warrior, which I did say that. So like a spiritual fighter, somebody who fights the dark entities, the dark energies. Which is that like I don't know if you're which is this like falling into that religion, into that like Catholicism, you know, those who practice in the art of like exorcisms or blessing homes, trying to get rid of like negative energies and spirits and things of that sort. If you're believing in all that. So, alright. Because, you know, Aries is like, bring it on, bitches. I mean, alright, what else do we have? Alright, you got do it your way. You were never meant to fit in. You're born to be wild and free force in nature, here to build new and better worlds. Allow yourself to go and do that and persevere. So perseverance, Aries. Follow your path, follow your true path, and you have the power within yourself to conquer any challenge and come out stronger on the other side. Trust in your resilience and your ability to persevere. So do it your way. Don't let anybody tell you what to do. Y'all are freaking bullheaded as it is anyway. I know how freaking Aries be doing it. Can't nobody tell you shit. And if they try to tell you, you're like, yeah, I don't think so. They say Taurus are stubborn, which yes, Taurus are stubborn as hell. But Aries are stubborn as shit too. Alright, and then you have small steps. Small steps for victory. The small wins, the small triumphs, the everyday victories, celebrate them. They'll take you there. So, even if you feel like you're not getting to where you need to be, or you feel like you're not where you at, Aries, celebrate those small little victories. You may go into isolation. You may feel like you need to be in hermit mode for a little bit. But every little small victory, celebrate those. Even if it's just by yourself, you're good. You're cool. Traverse the desolate spaces of solitude to uncover reflections and resilient survival. So that's that, going into maybe meditation to gain higher enlightenment. Shake that ass. So you Alright. You got naive. It's like wish fulfillment. You're reaching for the stars. You may be thinking you're reaching a little bit too high, but Aries, you got this. You're gonna reach your wish fulfillment. You're gonna gain your happiness. You got this. You got this, baby boo. Aries, just keep going. Keep trucking along. Use them horns if you got to. Just like, go ahead, put your back into it. You got 50 Cent on right now. You got receive. You got take some action and receive your abundance. Windfall. Opening up, receptive, opening up, generosity, receive gifts. And then right here, gifts, celebration. You're receiving some sort of gifts, receiving some sort of abundance, Aries. Or this is what you will be here soon. Go ahead, Aries. All right, we're going to move on to Taurus. I may have to break this up into 2 parts. So I may do part of this tonight and then part 2 tomorrow. I am not twerking. All right, Taurus, our bulls, what we got for you? Because these are a little bit longer. because I'm getting a little bit in depth with your gifts, where they're coming from, with possible career paths, and a little bit of guidance along with it. So I might do this in 2 parts for y'all. Y'all couldn't tell if I was shaking my ass or not, so shoot. My knees can't handle that. Get low, get low, get low. Not no more. Back in the day, maybe. Actually, I know that's why my knees are freaking hurting like a biatch now. Because I did get low back then. Sheesh. Sorry. It's hot AF up in here. It's hotter in it. This is like one of the hottest, or the hottest room in the house. Okay, Taurus support. This is giving me medical, so maybe some medical support, Taurus. Your life purpose fully supports you. I'm getting like some of you maybe an earth angel, because this is a lot of angelic wings. Polish your skills by practicing regularly, but you could be musically inclined as well. She's playing a flute. Or maybe you speak very well, and by the way that you speak, people gravitate towards you, or they listen when you speak. Because it's giving me like the Pied Piper, like when the which is given children. So maybe it's kind of like you work with children, maybe something good with working with children, and like keeping them in line, like the Pied Piper. I know the story of the Pied Piper, like when he played the fiddle, which that actually was, well, that really wasn't a good story. But when he played the fiddle, like all the children would come following along, and so, but they kept, like, they were pretty much in line, they were all behaved. Yeah, well, back in the day. Alright, that was my single days, like, my, like, young single days, young single days. And then you got let go. Walk away from the situation in order to resolve it. You could also work with animals for some of you. So maybe music therapy with animals. Medical, like a veterinarian for some of you. Some of you may have like an affinity with animals, like animals are really, really calm. Hold on. Oh my gosh. They're really calm around you, and then supportive. Maybe you have a clear understanding of like their needs, their wants. It says practice and let go. Walk away from the situation in order to resolve it. There's something you're needing to walk away from, Taurus, in order to resolve the situation. So there's something you're needing to walk away from. Support, practice, let go. Your life purpose fully supports you. So you're being supported by your angels along the way. You need to polish your skills, maybe your current skills, whatever it is. Maybe it's through music as well, so by listening to music. Helps you to relax, or maybe it's through animals, helps you to relax, maybe an emotional support animal if you've got anxiety, or etc., or maybe you're just really good with animals as well. Let's see what some of your spiritual gifts are. Now, did somebody tell Shrek he's got to check out his 10th house? It's so hot in here. Ow, shit. Peacemaker. Alright, you're a peacemaker. But there's another animal here. A bird. You're being called to explore using your skills of diplomacy, ideals of fairness, and compassion to find fair solutions. So you're a peacemaker of some sort. So a mediator, could be a mediator for the courts. Counselor, possibly. Something about fair solution, like making things fair. You could even, be a judge of some sort. Bringing justice to situations to try to, making things fair, even. But you could also be, like, literally, like, a peace fighter, like, trying to just do what you can to bring peace to the world. But with this health here, it's giving me like some sort of counselor, a therapist, a mediator, psychiatrist maybe, Ayurvedic medicine. You're being called to explore healing with, I don't even know how to say this word, Ayurvedic treatments to help bring internal purification for balance. Okay, it's medical. So this is giving me holistic medicine. Possibly like vegan-free holistic medicine. Not vegan-free, but like animal-free vegan medicine. Peacemaker. So like it's just herbal medication with the medicine support to help, could be vegan to help animals. For some of you, not all of you, but it could be humans as well. Or to bring calming, relaxing energy for people. You got dice divination. You're being called to explore throwing dice for spellcasting and divination. Practice. So this is a gift you've been given, Taurus. Dice. Spellcasting. I don't know about spellcasting. I don't know how you spellcast with dice. Sure there are ways you can do it, but walk it out, walk it out, walk it out. You got spiritual retreat hosts. Okay, so music, playing music, getting practice, music, meditation. Some of you could be, okay, could need to, maybe you're on the path to make music for meditation type of music, for divination practices, for those who for spiritual enhancement. You may also have the gift of dice divination, but I'm getting like with the music and the meditation here, you could, I mean, some of you could perform at like, you know, some place here for meditative purposes, like at a spiritual retreat kind of place like that. But for others of you, I'm getting like, you know, making music, or, you know, just like the compilation of like, yeah, making music for like meditation, or like the Hertz type of music, you know, like those kind of musics, like you either can sleep to, meditate to, you know, like the yoga, you can do that too, but it's things that kind of like help with the mind, either an elevation, or maybe even past life regression, or healing in medical fields for like trauma, to help to heal people with trauma, to let go of past situations and things like that, and healing aspects. You have astral travel. Oh, there you go. You're being called to communicate with spirits, entities, and guides in the astral realms to retrieve and share this message. But what I'm getting is your spirit guides are animal spirit guides. So you may be given the gift of astral traveling, but your guides are your animal spirit guides. And you've got catoptromancy. Oh, good lord. Okay, I don't know that word. Y'all can say that if you want. Alright, you're being called to explore the past, present, and future by tuning into the frequencies of the universe with a mirror. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Past, present, future, frequency. This is giving me timelines. Timeline. You're good. Oh. Sorry, that is like my daughter's friend who can't take freaking no for an answer. And it drives me nuts. Hold on. What? Okay, well, it's driving me freaking nuts. It's pissing me off. Okay, thank you. Okay. Past, present, and future by turning into frequencies. So it's something about mirroring in astral travels. Astral travels. I'm getting I don't know why I'm getting like a shit, what do you call it? You got the different timelines, so you may be looking at different timelines. Maybe given the gift of being able to look at people's different timelines, but you can, by being able to look at it from the 5D, looking at timelines from the 5D, whether it be a person, but you're able to do that through with your animal guides, animal spirit guides. Oh my gosh. I swear to God. I am going to put this kid on block. I told my daughter I'm going to block this kid because they do this all the time on my phone. It drives me nuts. Okay. But it's also giving like a, and it's throwing me off. It's pissing me off. But it's also giving like a, what is it, like a alternative, not like an alternate universe kind of thing. Does that make sense? A parallel universe. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello? Oh yeah. Now you want to freaking hang up. Because I'm freaking going to answer this phone. Hello? Don't make me answer that phone. But it's giving me, because of this mirror. Yeah, it's taking me freaking forever to do Taurus. Thank you. With the mirror, it's giving like parallel universe. Like the two worlds. You're able to like see the two different timelines. You know how they say deja vu, where it's like when one timeline is happening on one planet or one universe or one thing going on, you can see it happening on the same with the other. You may actually have that kind of gift if you believe in that thing. I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know if that kind of like stuff is true. If it's not, that's just kind of what came to me. This could also be like you astral traveling in the 5D and being able to see past, present, and future into somebody's life through the assistance of animal guides. This could also be you being able to tap into animal psyche. Into their health. But with the frequencies, I don't know. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. It gives that whole deja vu, like where it says like you've done something before, but you know, it's like you're on a different timeline. Timeline shifts. Sometimes they say it's like a parallel universe. You kind of like jumped into. I don't know. Like, put me into a parallel universe where I'm freaking like, it's all amazeballs. Right? There goes, there it go. The whistle song. What the hell? Who's whistling? Somebody's whistling at you, Taurus. Okay, now can we get through freaking Taurus? Okay, Asia. Some of y'all could have been Asian in a past life. Baby. Yeah, this is ancestral. This was passed down. Or maybe this is Asian herbs to work with. Or you're Asian, or you're of Asian descent, or maybe you were Asian in previous life. Ships. Ships. What else do we have? Phobia. Oh. Somebody may have passed away in a past life from a sinking of a ship. And so now they have a fear of this. And so this is something you need to get over. This could be holding you back. There may be something about a cruise. There may be something about a cruise and this music and making music for, I don't know, cruise lines, or for phobias for people who are, making meditation music for people who have a phobia for water, or like drowning or ship sinking, things like that. Which I'm gonna tell you, like, I know me. I'm like, I've seen the Titanic one too many times. I'm not doing a cruise. We're good on that. Okay, and this one is phobia. Somebody could be afraid of animals. Love life. Okay, there's the twin. Okay, mirror, twin flame, phobia. Astral. Let go. Oh, okay. Taurus. Some of you are on a twin flame journey, is what I'm getting. You need to let go of the fear. Surrender your connecting with each other on the 5D astral realm. You're mirroring each other. And you guys are sharing like the same type of phobia, maybe. Oh my God. I'm gonna go take my daughter's phone. Okay, and then some of y'all are just afraid of love. Maybe in a past life you were afraid of love and remained single. And you're needing to let go of this fear, because this fear of love may be holding you back from your gifts of being able to astral project. And that's for others of you who are not on a twin flame journey. I'm telling you, there's something about animals though. There's the farm. Somebody wants the whole farm. Or maybe you worked on a farm. Or will be needing to work on a farm, growing your own plants and veggies and things like that to help with the herbs. Alright, Taurus, let's freaking move on, because I'm going to tell you, I need to hurry up and get through these. Especially if the next stupid phone call comes through. Alright. What kind of jobs and positions could y'all be dealing with? Taurus. You got envoy, diplomacy, ambassador, delegation, negotiation. That's kind of given either Middle East, could give East Asia, diplomacy, ambassador. It could be what was it? Support. No, it wasn't the support. It was the spiritual retreat host. The peacemaker. That was the peacemaker. So diplomacy and negotiations, so you could work in some sort of negotiations up at a very high level. Or that's what you're being called to do. And that could be between country to country or just state to state, or whatever. You got lover, love, romance, reproduction, infinity. This could be that. Substitute, impersonator, substitute. Cultist. This gives magician vibes. But it also gives like dark spirituality as well. Somebody who works with darker magic. You got substitute. Walking a very thin line in between both light and dark. Lover. But you could be destined to be a parent. You got feud, conflict, grudge, hostility, rivalry. This does distill the peacemaker. You're trying to bring peace between light and dark. There's a fight. Chameleon. Change. You're bringing change to the world. Camouflage, shape-shifting. You could be a shapeshifter. Trying to remove the masks. That's what you're doing. You're removing the masks of the people. The darkness. You're removing the mask of those who are you're exposing people. For some of you, you're exposing people who are causing conflict, causing chaos, hostility. For some, and this is giving me FBI, CIA, undercover cops. It's giving it's also giving like investigators, you know, anyone who is like, I don't know, who's hiding like behind some sort of mask to try to expose someone for something, to take down either a corrupt organization, somebody corrupt, or but it's exposing the mask. In order to bring peace into the world. That's what you're doing. Right. Okay. They finally quit calling me. If this was a one-time thing, it wouldn't bother me so much. But this is literally every single day. This one kid does this. And it's like all day. I'm like, ugh. And no matter how many times you push decline, it's right back. And you're like, dude, take a hint. Alright, you got no problem. You're not meant to struggle and fight your way through. Drop the concerns of your ego and watch imaginary walls crumble away. You've already won. No problem. Your path is clear. You're walking it. You're good to go towards goals. Spirit of life. There's that music again. So I'm telling you something about music. Behold beauty. Remember, you're never alone. The spirit of life is with you. The world takes care of you. Allow yourself to rest in this realization and feel the lightness in you. So music may help you feel lighter. It may lift your emotions, or this is what you're trying to do with the music. Lift the emotions. Lift the problems of people. It's like that meditation. It's supposed to lift things off of people, enlighten, raise vibrational energies. And then behold beauty. When you insist that the world is hostile and others are your enemies, don't be surprised that it is so. Self-fulfilling prophecies fortunately work both ways, so behold beauty. And this is also, don't look back. Like, you're on the right path, don't look back. Keep moving forward on your journey. How low can you go? How low can you go? Ludicrous. Y'all might be thinking something's crazy. Cry, something ludicrous. How low can you go? How low can you go? Alright. Shit. That dropped on the floor. Alright, you got eclipse of concealment. I'm telling you. Navigate through the eclipse of concealment, understand the cyclical nature of hidden phases and awaiting revelation. So somebody, like, this goes with that undercover, like, revealing the truths. Undercover truths, you know, like, just the revealing. So hidden phases, awaiting revelations, and then frost of stillness. Embrace the frost of stillness, where in the calm of icy pause, reflective clarity is found. You're giving people enlightenment so they gain clarity. And this, what did I frickin' say? Hells yeah. Sky of clarity, soar into the boundless sky of clarity, wherein sights are as infinite as the azure expanses. So somebody is like, they literally, in the darkness, undercover, behind the scenes, wearing a mask, whatever, in the stillness, you know, reflecting clarity is found. So it's like they're hidden, waiting for the perfect right time, gain clarity, and then they expose whatever truth it is. So whatever job, that's what it is you're giving. You're an exposer of truth. You find it out and you expose it. And that could be any kind of number of jobs. But you know what? But that could also be like medical as well. You're exposing the issue. You're finding the problem. You're exposing it, and then you gain clarity and you help heal that. You know, some of you it's through a musical element, so it could be that as well. Good news. Your path. You see your path. You gain the clarity. Higher guidance. You know it. You're going for it. How would I say? There's that mask. And needy. Onions. You get beneath the surface. You're like taking away the layers to get down, deep down. Digging for the truth until you get to the core of it. Okay, you got South Node, comfort. Some of you guys are still in your South Node. You're resisting. But they're watching you. You may have people watching you while you're in your South Node. Or then maybe they're in their South Node watching you. Maybe you're a masculine energy and you're meant to be a parent. But You're fearing the new. You need to show gratitude. You have abundance coming in. Success, abundance, and this may be unexpected. Yeah. But you're going to be receiving some sort of unexpected news. Making a choice. Some of you, your choice is going to involve what path you're going to choose, which direction you're going to choose. Again, this could, you could work with children as well, helping them gain some sort of clarity, some sort of truth, investigations into children and their, that could involve any kind of number of things when it comes to children. It could be kidnappings, it could be injuries when it comes to children. It could even be inner childhood wound, like past traumas that happened when you were a child, and dealing with those emotions and allowing them to be able to open up and receive the love and the care that they are, you know, destined, that they should receive, and help walk them through the storm so they can be, you know, present in the moment and move out of their own comfort or south nodes and move forward, so they're no longer resistant and fearful of new. Maybe fearful of new relationships or situations. Maybe that anxiety, it can be lifted off of them so that way they can actually move forward in their lives. And you are somebody who helps them push through, maybe through the musical elements. Some of you, that's also like uncovering the truth about whether something happened or didn't happen. So maybe that is something your position, your job is, or destined to do. All right. Jum-jums. You know what? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go have a little conversation with my child, and I will be right back. So let me go handle some business. Real quick. Handle my child, and I will be right back with y'all. And let me get up and stretch because it was a little... Hey everybody, welcome back. Sorry. I was giving my kid the big, huge what for. Oh, and I do not like the song. Let's change this song up. All right. And she called her friend too, so hopefully it's settled. There we go. Hopefully we're all settled. All right, so now on to Gemini. All right, you got Life's a Dance. There you go, Life's a Dance. All right, Jump Jams, what are your destined path? What do we have for you? There we go. Confirmation for Taurus. Oh, awesome, isn't it? Got body work. Ooh, maybe somebody can do some ink, some tattooing. Or your life purpose involves body work, such as massage therapy, energy healing, physical therapy, or exercise training. This could also include like Reiki, or like something to that effect. Like that, the energy healing. You have nutrition, so maybe healing through nutrition. You conduct healing work with your culinary skills, so through cooking, culinary arts. So you could be a chef, a cook. What else do we have? Come on. Alright, and an artist. Engaging in artistic activities is beneficial to your career and every other area of your life. And she does have a paintbrush along with like a little paint trays. So she's got like a paintbrush with a little paint tray in her hands. So this is giving me, if you're putting all this together, it's giving me as far as culinary skills, you are very much a culinary artist. You create artwork basically with your cooking skills, but it's healing to the body. So you use maybe like organic, very much organic foods. Not the stuff with the GMOs, not the stuff with all the processed crap in it. Like, it is very holistic healing stuff in it. And it is meant to heal the mind, heal the body, heal the soul. It's like chicken soup for the soul kind of thing, you know, to help heal. So like if somebody's got the flu, like you got something that's going to be like 24 hours, bam, you're good to go. You know, so you may have that kind of capability to where you could just like throw things together and it's like bam, 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 bam. You got that gift and it's just like, voila. You present it, and it's just like, it's healing for the mind, body, and soul for people. And yeah, that's amazing. Now for some of you, different aspects. You've got, you know, you could be massage therapists, Reiki, but you got, or do something with energy. You're able to manipulate energy within people to help heal them. Or you do physical therapy with people, orthopedics, you know, something to that effect. Help with the healing process of people after surgery and, you know, after injuries. You help in that way. Or exercise training, which to me that's kind of the same thing as physical therapy. But again, exercise training could also be something to do with like aerobics, yoga, you know, other things in the gym, to where it's also mind, body, and soul healing, but it's also like, you know, muscle building and things like that. You got nutrition. Again, that's culinary, chef. And this could even be within your own home. You could be like mom, dad, whatever, and the way that you cook. You may be able to outsource the way that you cook. You know, you may make the best freaking pasta sauce, you know, with all organic, you know, cooking, but it's literally healthy, and you could probably sell it from your own home. I mean, with the right legalities, of course, and it's actually so much more healthier than it is store-bought. Or, you know, the pasta itself, rather than the processed stuff that's sold on shelves. Or bread, or whatever. I mean, you could just literally be a stay-at-home mom or stay-at-home dad, but your culinary skills are healing to people. Artists, take on it. Engaging in artistic activities is beneficial to your career and every other area of your life. So this could be any kind of artistic, painting, music, like any type of artistic ability that you have. Sewing, crafting, it's just anything. You could I don't care, you could be a wood maker. That's funny. A wood carver is what I meant, you know, like making furniture, you know, but whatever you do, your craft is like to perfection. So, all right, what are your spiritual gifts? You got good directions. Past the city. Oh, what? Her sweet tea. Ooh. Got scrying. You're being called to explore, looking into reflective surface to tune into messages of the spirits and the universe. Scrying. You may be able to scry over a body to be able to determine where the cause of pain or the cause of a problem is. Just scrying for some of you. Or you're just being needed to tap into scrying. Shamanism. This is healer. You're being called to explore working as a spiritual teacher and healer who can move between the worlds as a messenger to bring wisdom and healing. So again, this is like energy healing, massage, and scrying. You're the lights. It's the world. You're meant to teach the world. Gemini. Scrying. Reflection. Your energy is reflected to the world, but it's your teaching practices and what you've gone through. That's a self-reflection. That's what's being taught. Maybe it's, some of you could have gone through something very horrific, horrendous, or whatever, and it's through those experiences that you are teaching others. And your enlightenment, higher enlightenment, is what is pushing you to teach others. You got chakra work. You're being called to examine and uncover the energy imbalances and blockages of the chakra system with the goal of healing and spiritual awareness. Examine and uncover the energy. So working with your own chakra, but you're also looking towards, this is your gift, is chakra work. Knowing when your own chakras are out of balance, but when they're blocked, knowing how to heal them and having the awareness. But you may also be able to physically see other people and when their chakras are out of balance. Like, you may be able to tune in. It's kind of like when people can read auras. You may be able to read chakras and notice when their chakras are out of balance. And then you have crystal healing here. You're being called to explore crystal healing so you can work with the stones to boost and awaken your intuitive gifts. Help with nutrition, cooking. You know what? This gives candle magic. With crystals, because this looks like crystals, and cooking. This is giving candles, making candles with crystals. Adding spices, oils, scents. Maybe edibles. I don't know how edibles would be with crystals. Unless you're boiling it with crystals. Because I know there's a lot of energy that is within those crystals, but I don't know how some of the crystals could deal with hot water. I don't know, to each, that would be something that you would have to figure out on your own for some of you. As far as heating a crystal, maybe through steam, infusion. I don't know. But maybe just through healing yourself with the crystals helps you with your culinary arts abilities. I know many of the crystals would crack under heat and pressure and steam. So you have psychometry. You're being called to sense and read the vibrations of, and that's the same, the vibrations of objects and people through touch, to connect to the memories of the past. Artists. Okay. So you may be somebody who, for some of you Geminis, you may be somebody who is very in tune with art. Could be paintings, could be any kind of historical artifacts. And by the sense of touch, you're able to determine like the life of that object. Just through the vibration, and you know where that object's been. That's pretty freaking cool. Gemini. And that could be just architecture, like buildings, it could be vases, it could be paintings. I mean, shoot. Just by tuning in, tapping in, and touching it. It's freaking awesome. Energy block release. You're being called to explore the ability to locate, identify, and move stagnant or stuck energies within the body to heal pain and illness. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? There's that, I don't know his name, but I know he travels around and he heals people by touch. And I think this is what this is, by the psychometry and the energy block. And with the artist, it's like you are through touch, you're healing a human, like their whatever is harming that person. I don't know whether it's cancer, whether it's some sort of infection, whatever it is. And you are removing that from the body and recreating the healing tissue within it. Like it's like this, the artist. So you're painting the correct, how it's supposed to look. So it's like your imagery, you're imagining what the interior of this person, the illness or the cancer or the infection or whatever it is, looks like. And you're removing it by touch, by energy, whatever the block is, and you are releasing that and healing the person internally and removing that just by the sense of touch. And you're curing people by removing that, whatever is infecting them. So it's like when Jesus put his hand on Lazarus and healed him. It's kind of like what you're doing here. You have that sense of healing touch. You've been given that gift. For some of you, one of you, y'all know who that's for. If you get that vibration when you can just touch somebody and you just have that feeling. Asia, you could be Asian or Asian descent. Well, that went flying. Finances. This could bring much financial wealth. You could have been very wealthy in a past life because of this, or this is going to bring financial wealth. You could have been a very high class in a past life. Maybe of royal descent, Asian royal descent. I'm getting also that the sun may be your guide. With the yellow, maybe something about the color yellow, or wearing yellow will benefit you, or maybe something about yellow stones, like yellow crystals, helps with certain healing. Maybe a sunstones. Maybe something about sunstone. Got galactic. And then monk or nun. You could be, what is it, a starseed? Starseed, yeah. Very religious. You could be of angelic descent. You could be an earth angel. Or just a very prayer warrior. Some of you could just really resonate with the stars, astrology, or there could be something about astrological alignments with the chakras. And the crystals, astrological planetary alignments, and prayer with the crystals and the chakra, and with the food. So maybe there's something about when you make or you work with it, it's during certain maybe moon phases as well, either moon phases or planetary alignment phases. And prayer. You have communal living. And karmic relationship. This is giving like either a World War, it's kind of giving World War II vibes. This is giving World War II vibes. Communal living is giving barracks. So maybe in a barracks World War II. Barracks World War II. Barracks World War II. Group home, group living. This also may be working with Pregnant women as well. For some of you, there may be something about healing, female anatomy, well, could be female anatomy, but I'm thinking more of like it is the child in the womb, because I got the couple and the communal living, which is giving like family living together. Then you got the baby, so, and she's giving him a kiss, which is kind of like which, you know, one thing, communal living leads to the other. Then you have the baby, you know, and then you have the healing by touch. So there may be something about healing the womb healing. Something about wound healing here. Through nutrition and energy work. Artist. Yeah, you may be able to help heal things like I said, the female anatomy, like I don't know, maybe like a PCOS, endometriosis, different things like scar tissue, just things like that within the womb, either through, could be through touch for some of you, could be through nutrition, could be through all of it. My sympathies if you have any of that. I'm sorry, you know, I don't mean to trigger anybody, but this could be a gift that you have. Let's see. We got the Fool. Impulsive. Okay, some of you are a bit rash. But I'm getting, okay, animals. Guidance with animals. There's another animal, a hunter. Hunter. Strategy, pursuit, survival, a stalker, a prey. Okay, what else? You get foolish, a foolish hunter. Right, Gemini. What are their jobs? I don't know. Some of y'all could be a hunter or fool. An employee. Service, in service, consultant, a roamer, a drifter, adventurer, an elder, so somebody who is wise, who gives guidance, gives wisdom, experience, tradition, kind, and this is health, so you could work in the health industry. You could travel. which gives me that. So you could travel. Traveling healer, traveling doctor, thinker. Or you could be wanting to gain some sort of guidance. Genius. Intellect. A scientist who's practicing medicine or trying to come up with different medical, just the next medical discovery for some sort of healing. This is also given the matrix kind of thing. Coding. Could also work with like DNA codes. On how to like reset the DNA. Or like I think there was something about I saw something a while back about being able to it's like genetic modifications and being able to implant, not really implant, but you're able to give somebody like basically a shot in a way. Maybe it's like a series of shots or whatever to implant like whatever, like a missing component of DNA somebody's missing to help heal certain parts of them. And I think at one point they were working with like sickle cell anemia, and there was like something else that they were working on to help heal certain diseases at one point. So there's that. You could be somebody who is like studying and doing research or trying to help cure and heal on that aspect through DNA. You have alien. Again, I did say star seed. So you could be a star seed, or somebody could be an alien. A boss, master of wealth, risk, leader. And then you got detective, investigator, truth, clues, pursuer, truth unveiled. So somebody's trying to get some sort of research, a boss, an alien, unknown, an unknown. Or somebody who's otherworldly, cosmic, or somebody who's got higher knowledge, or somebody who's a star seed. You could be involved in investment, management, leader, or just very wealthy. You could be a detective, a pursuer of the truth. Why do you kind of scare me like that? Huh? No. Huh? No, it didn't. I'm good. Alright, Jim Jones. You got the pause is the shift. Your past is now behind you. All you desire is right in front of you. Pause to reconnect with your power and follow the pull of your destiny. Then you got where there's hope. Don't believe the past defeats or disappointments. The disappointments will keep you from succeeding. True success grows from the lessons. A hopeful heart never gives up. So there's a pause, and then there's a shift. Make sure you keep hope. Keep hope. There's always hope to keep you on your path. So if you think that your path is blocked, it's not. Keep moving forward. Gems. Keep pushing forward for your destiny, where you're meant to go. All that old dirt road. Okay, and you got cloud of unknowing. Float on the clouds of the unknown. Surrender to the mystery and embrace the sacred within. Okay, now y'all got throwing all kinds of cards up. Mountain of mastery. Ascend the tower. Self-realization. Triumph. Guide. Stoic presence. Alright, you're balancing out scales. So you're regaining some sort of balance. Seek equilibrium in love and career. So maybe you're going to be working with somebody, working with your partner. Harmonizing your inner scale to weigh decisions with both heart and mind. And grow the unity. So you may be collabing with a bunch of people for your work. Bind energies in the unified sanctuary of the grove, fostering interconnected harmony among all beings. And then you got vortex of creativity, which this does give me the arts, the creativity. Spiral into your creative vortex, unleashing imaginative power to manifest your dreams into reality. And then Pathfinder. Trust your inner compass to illuminate your path through love and career, and that's the second, love and career. So again, you may be destined to work with your partner to illuminate your path through love and career, revealing the direction your soul wishes to explore. And with this compass and this, it's giving me that there may be traveling involved with some of you. You got truth. And again, with the digital decoding, some of y'all are maybe involved in coding, defense, shields, counseling. Which is helping people through past trauma, something like that that you may have went through. Taking down their guard, taking down their shields. Obtaining truth. Truth. And then you got naive at the bottom. To obtain their wish fulfillments. Or, again, this could be healing as well, because it's not very much like a sturdy, stable ladder. It always gives me falling through the clouds, the nurturing. Which the naive could also be working, again, with that working with children as well. Some of you could counsel children. With this, it also does give me a lot of that processing and working through and studying and problem solving and all the failures, all the stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I tried this, I tried that, I tried this, I tried that, I tried this, I tried that, and like you're just going through everything to try and find and solve the problem, solve the issue, and it's like eventually you'll get to the where the truth is, or basically where the actual problem is, that you can actually heal or fix the problem, which is kind of like what a scientist or somebody is actually doing. Alright, you got karma, balance, bringing balance to situation. Weighing things out, cause and effect, choices. So it could be balancing out the body, balancing out the mind. Chakra balance is what as well. The lights. Distance, time out. Retreat, blocked chakras. Again, with all the lights, blocked path. Your path may be blocked, or you may feel like that your path is blocked. Autumn, timing. You're starting over. Soul growth, it's clearing. So you may feel like your path is blocked right now, but by autumn time, you're going to be starting over. You're not hopeful. You're doubtful. Or maybe you've been doubtful since this past autumn. Feeling a little bit lonely, not hopeful, discontent. Maybe feeling like you're suffering through some sort of karma, knocked off balance. But you're getting a new spark, new little kick in the ass. Healing after some sort of crisis. Your sacral chakra has been like realigned, reopened. Some of you, maybe something about working with the sacral chakra, helping heal the sacral chakra. That may be what you're led to work with. And then freedom. Emotional freedom. Leap of faith, breaking free, new cycle, fast change, and new direction. Maybe heading on to a new path, a new direction. So, alright, Jum Jums. We're moving on to Cancer. Happy birthday, Cancer. Happy birthday, Cancer. What do we have for our Cancer babies? Cancer babies. Alright, Cancers. What are y'all destined to do? You got talk to your angels instead of worrying. Ask for divine guidance. You got author. You have a book inside of you that wishes to be expressed. Make the time to write it. So some of y'all are needing to journal, to write, maybe to be an author. Your words are going to speak truth. Going to help heal. Or you're just, maybe even just be any kind of author. Leadership. You're a leader. Take charge of the situation. You're a warrior, Cancer. And you are angelically guided to write. You may be worried about doing this, Cancer. You need to ask for guidance. But you are a true warrior. Maybe afraid. Some of you may be of a Native American or Native background. Lubing up those legs, Delaney. But by talking to your angels, they're going to help you write or guide you to write whatever this book is. Or this it could be poetry, it could be just whatever. Short stories. You know, you got manifestation coach. You're being called to explore sharing your knowledge of manifestation to help remove blocks and make dreams come true. So, okay. Talk to your angels about manifestations. So maybe you're needing to manifest, or how to manifest, or you're being called to explore on how to share your knowledge, or maybe write a book about sharing your knowledge on how to do it. And then you got spiritual adornments. You're being called to explore creating talismans, jewelry, and other spiritual pieces for enlightenment and protection. Maybe for manifestations. For the power of manifestations. Or like to be worn. But you're needing guidance and help through your angels to make sure you are doing it the proper and precise way. Or you're giving guidance to those and assisting those to wear the proper, either wear the proper talismans and jewelry for their own spiritual practices, because not everybody can wear the same gems, stones, metals, and everything, especially if they're like allergic to certain things, and etc. Certain signs are better for wearing certain metals. It increases their own spiritual power. It increases their own luck, their own manifestations. Same thing with like certain stones. It helps increase manifestations. It helps increase luck. It helps increase love. It helps increase, certain things, or different ailments, different this, different that. Especially within within different metals. So that may be something that you are guided to either write or help assist others in choosing those pieces to work with and what to work with. Yeah, I know. Can't I just wing it? I don't know. You got holistic skincare specialist. You're being called to explore healing of the mind, body, and soul through care and treatment of the skin. Again, the spiritual adornment absorbs through the skin as well. So this could coincide with this in the author. But it could also be through oils, through different skin creams, through foods, certain foods, or combinations you're making your own in order to heal the mind, body, and soul. Cancer, you're getting some good ones. Although that psychometry was pretty cool. Astral travels. You're being called to communicate with spirits, entities, and guides in the astral realms to retrieve and share the message. Again, that's that talk to the angels about helping write this book. Some of you. But astral travel for skincare. or giving guidance on skincare, on spiritual adornments, manifestations, or any of the above. Leadership, plant. You're just, I don't know, maybe on all of it. Some of you. Or leadership, plant medicine. Some of you, you're being called to explore plant medicine and bring healing to the body through its therapeutic properties. This could be plants, as far as through culinary arts, like cooking. It could be through candles, it could be through oils, it could be through anything. But it's more through herbal or plants. Spiritual decor consultant. Feng Shui. You're being called to explore clearing, balancing, and maintaining the subtle energy fields within a space that support one's purpose through design and decor. So I'm telling you that that's kind of like Feng Shui kind of thing, and how it's how it helps balance out like maybe a room's energy or space, either a backyard space, front yard space, the home space, business area. CBD properties. Could even be through smell with the plant medicine and spiritual decor. So maybe it could also be making, I don't know, like decor for holding incense burners, or I don't know, something that's just going to help with interior design and decor, but it's going to coordinate with people's homes. Alright, Cancer, what else we got for you? Alright, you got High Priest or Priestess. Alright, so you're a High Priest or Priestess. And an Orphan. So you may have had some abandonment wounds or issues that have needed to heal in the past or present. So this could be what is holding you back from being able to fulfill your destiny, but you're stepping into this High Priest or Priestess mode. You may be working through some self-love, self-healing. Angels, you're being angelically guided and protected. I'm telling you, there's a lot of angelic protection, leaving or traveling. You're being guided by the angels to leave. To go somewhere. I don't know. If you are feeling Cancer, if you're feeling the urge or the inclination to go somewhere, your angels are guiding you to go. Like to travel, to go, and you're needing to listen to them as you're being divinely guided. Now for some of you, it's maybe through the astral realm that you're being angelically guided to travel through. But if in the 3D realm you're feeling like a gut feeling like I need to go and like I need to do like whatever, you need to listen to that. Trust your gut, trust your intuition. You got communal living. Okay. And you got knighthood. Oh shit. This is giving me a couple different things. Either one, it's giving me okay, you could have been a knight, so like a knighted. So it would have been like during, I don't know, like what, Elizabethan times or prior. Or it's also giving like during Roman Catholic Church times, the Knights Templar. So you could be could have been part of that in a past life as well. Especially with the communal living card through that. And that's what this gift has been passed on down to you through that lineage. So maybe that's down through your lineage. It's for some of you, not all of you. Or you just, like I said, you just, you know, somebody through your lineage may have been a knighted, or well respected, or took an oath of honor. The monk or nun didn't come out, so with the communal living. Also could be protector, honorable, somebody who's honorable protector of somebody of higher class. It doesn't have to be historical in that manner. It could just be somebody who was protector of somebody of a higher class. Which is giving kind of like a secret service in a way as well. Okay. Of like somebody who was in like a leadership position. Or this person was in a leadership position in the past. But the fact that they both were wearing armor, warrior and angels, warrior of God. Cancer. You've got a lot of angelic protection around you. You are a leader. And this has been passed on from generations. You are quite gifted. Whoever you are. I know, a knight. A knight in shining armor? right. Let's see. A little nice. All right, Avenger. Again, look at that. Somebody was an Avenger. Memory, hatred, plotter, learner, seeker of knowledge, inquisitive. So like during the Inquisition, or Spanish Inquisition, possibly. I don't know why that popped in my head. Progress. Oh, an explorer. Somebody who's an explorer. Somebody who likes to travel a lot. Somebody who just loves learning. But somebody who likes to seek justice. So you could work in a court system, work at the law somehow. Musician, somebody who likes music. Music will help you. Soulful sound celebration, composer. Somebody who creates music or just passionate. Friend, keeper of trust, companion, support, sharing joy. Oh, werewolf. Howling, afterlife, transformation. This could also be a beast, like somebody who's just like freaking a beast. Somebody who is ruled by the moon, or somebody who hides behind a mask. Could also be it gives me shapeshifter as well. Temptation, deception, cunning, betrayal. This gives me Beauty and the Beast vibes. Somebody who's a tempter, a betrayer. Artist, there's the artist, beautifier, adornment, fashion. Barber. So you could work as a barber, again with the artist, trimming. Somebody who, okay, I'm getting, okay, transforms. You know what? Somebody who is able to help heal others and pull them from the darkness into the light. Or they seek justice and by cutting out evil, who betray, who are betrayers, shapeshifters. You got spies, yeah, somebody who's a spy, secrets, covert, espionage, undercover. What is going on? Y'all gotta be like, oh, it's a great day to be alive. You got Travis Tritt. The lone wolf staring back at me. Wow. Oh, I guess we're doing all right. It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. There's some hard times in the neighborhood. But why can't every day be just this good? Sometimes it's lonely. Sometimes it's only me and the shadows that do this. You gotta stay true. The need for validations from others is an illusion. You are not responsible for how others perceive you, but it is your responsibility to stay true to yourself. Make room. Ooh, create space to welcome positive change in your life. Let go of everything that doesn't align with the future you're creating. So stay true and make room. All right, Cancer, Cancer. Oh, use my Dremel to make me shiny. You got free to move. Embrace your liberty to explore new paths. The world is wide open for your journey. Cancer, wide open. Gentle release. Let yourself surrender to the flow of life's mysterious currents. Yeah. But why can every day be just this good? I'm about to freaking, y'all can't tell, so I'm not going to tell you what I'm about to do. But it's freaking late here. Okay, you've got needy. Getting down to the root or the core of a situation. You're needing to get to the roots. New outlook and why. New perception, new outlook, why. You're walking through, you're walking your path, but you're wondering, like, why do I gotta go this way? You're being led to go. And the angels are like, hey, follow me. Everything will be alright. Follow me, it'll be alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in. Okay, and you got awakening. You're having an awakening. Like, you just need to tap in. Follow your spirit guides. Follow your guardian angels. Follow God. No, I'm not about to go. I'm about to do something. Just infinite. You remember what we talked about, like your idea that I told you you just need to go ahead and go patents. Well, I'm about to handle some business. Alright, this is a crisis. It says, but what I'm getting is like it's a split path. You had something that was like blocking your path, but you're gaining some sort of clarity. You may have had something blocking your finances, or someone, something, and you're regaining some sort of balance in it could be a soulmate connection, transformation. And you need to follow the signs. You're being guided to follow the signs. In which direction you're going to go. The risk, opportunities, or back to safety. Which direction are you going to go? You're going to take the risk? You're going to take the opportunity? Or you're going to go back to safety? Which direction are you going to go? You're going to risk it? Follow your signs. So, some of you could be going through, Cancers, you're going through a spiritual awakening. And you're needing to figure out which sign and which direction you're going to move into. So, one's a risk, one's an opportunity, it's a golden opportunity, and one's back to safety. Which one are you going to go? So, yeah, yeah, risk it. Go for it. Risk it. Have no fear. No fear. Let go of all fear. It's all about trust, prayers, and faith. Yep, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. Okay, cold, silent, observing, hiding feelings, secretive, blocking emotions. Okay, somebody's being cold. Been bobbing outside. Okay, you got lost, wounded. They're not feeling enough, missing someone, or feeling left out in the cold. Cold at a loss. Okay, I did say somebody may have some Native American background or some Native background. Not feeling enough. And it's, again, this is giving some self-love. Needing some self-love. Or help. You may be helping somebody with self-love. Expansion, growth, pursuing passions, adventure, new opportunities, and fortune. Taking action. Expanding, growth, which that again could be that advancing, going through an enlightenment period, ascension for some of you into, could be that high priestess mode, until debt tear us apart, if there's that financial blockage. External party, karmic partner, work, other people, obligations that could have been blocking your finances, like third parties, let go, death card. This is this transformation, transition, transformation that boosts you, gives you that boost, power, gives you that power. You're doubting, you're lonely, you feel you're not hopeful. Pick yourself back up, baby. You got it. You got guarded, vulnerable, holding patterns, blocked, heart chakra, and you got truth. New perspective, seeing the truth, clear action. You're gaining some clarity, you're gaining some truth. This is your enlightenment. Feminine energy, intuitive, nurturing. Maybe a little wounded, and then you're thinking about the past. Past life soulmate in the past, and you have the sun. Sun comes out. Clarity. You're emotional. After going through this enlightenment, going through this transition, going through all of this that you've been through. Could be protecting yourself, protecting your children. You gain some sort of truth and clarity. You could be in your feminine energy. And now you're looking back, missing somebody. This could be somebody that you've had past life with. Or this is somebody in your recent past. But you got empowerment. Your heart chakra is opening. Compassionate, happy, and there's some truth that's going to be revealed, or it is revealed to you. Cancer. Alright. Alright, now give me a minute. I gotta go. Yeah, let it all out. Alright, I gotta handle something. Take something off. Right back. Oh. Hey everybody, welcome on back. Okay, let me turn that off. Alright. There we go. Alright, we are jumping on into Leo. Actually, I don't know if Jason is going to watch this back or not, but he's a pain in my butt. But I made something for him, and today is his birthday. Our mod Jason. Happy birthday, Jason. And I actually made him something, and I will go ahead and do it now. So, I'm going to go ahead and do this. So, give me a sec. Since it's literally like right after Cancer, so and our Jason is a Cancer. So, give me one sec. Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Alright, there you go. Happy birthday, Jason. It's July 4th over here, and I know it's July 4th over there, so happy birthday. So I wanted to make sure that I got that out there for him after our Cancer. So, and I will make a post for him for our on my front on the page, so we can all wish him a happy birthday on the page for tomorrow. There's not fireworks. I don't think y'all can hear them, but aw, thanks Infinite. I hope he likes it. You know what? I totally forgot to freaking give like timestamps. Oh, for real. And now we're on Leo. Y'all haven't even been on me about it. 2:49:45 for Leo. Alright, Leo. What do y'all got going on? What's your destined path? Travel. Your life purpose involves traveling. Be an airline pilot for some of you, or some sort of business, entrepreneur. But it does involve some sort of travel. Got let go. Could involve animals of some sort as well. Walk away from the situation in order to resolve it. There's something about a situation that you need to walk away from in order to resolve it. Okay, you got two more. You got strength. Everything you've experienced in your life has made you strong and courageous, which is totally a Leo thing. Again, there's a horse. There could be something about horses for you, Leo. This is the unicorn, though, which gives me you're one of a kind in whatever it is that you do. Or you will be kind of like unique in whatever it is that your career path is. And then you got crystals. Your connection to crystals and gemstones is a channel for healing energy. So, something about working with crystals for some of you. I'm only going to pull out, I'll put that over here though. I'll keep these here, but I'm going to pull out 6 like I've done the other ones. Alright, aromatherapy. Maybe you can make aromatherapy. You're being called to explore essential oil therapies to help improve emotional and physical well-being. Maybe this is to help people with motion sickness who travel. So like in this could be any kind of traveling. So it could be boat, airlines, cruise, etc. Through aromatherapy, so any kind of like motion sickness. I know like the psychiatrists and things, they like normally give you like some people like anxiety pills. A lot of times they'll knock them out just in order to get them on a plane. You may be able to create something where it doesn't just like knock somebody completely out, although some people that's what they want. They really just want you to just put them to sleep. But this may be something to where like it just really just chills them out, relaxes them. I don't know, I know like what was it, there was that story about, I don't know, was it teachers or whatever that was giving those little kids like the little patches or whatever on their shirts or whatever, and it was like really, I think it was like making them sleepy or whatever. But it may be something similar to that, and in like an oil thing to help just like relax and calm people, that they can either wear or just sniff or whatever to just relax and calm them, so that way they can travel, so they're not so over anxious. Maybe even with car sickness too, because some people get car sickness. Spiritual adornments. And this, yeah, because like there's jewelry that you can put the oils into. So maybe the spiritual adornment, you're being called to explore creating talismans, jewelry, and other spiritual pieces for enlightenment and protection. So the aromatherapy could go into these pieces of jewelry for not only spiritual protection, but also anxiety relief and enlightenment. This may involve travel to sell these pieces. Because you may, it's either one of two things with this. For some of you, you're either going to create this to help with anxiety and etc. for travel, or these pieces, these things that you make, the oils or the talismans and etc., you are going to travel in order to either maybe find the stones and the oils that you need to obtain to make your pieces, to make your things, and then also maybe travel to different people and places in order to find distributors or like you're going to be like your own salesman basically. So this may involve like travel on your part in order to get it sold. Or you may have like an online store like Etsy or Amazon or something like that that you will sell these on, and it is going to take off. Like you're going to sell quite a bit, and it's going to allow you the luxury of travel. For some of you, shamanism, you're being called to explore working as a spiritual teacher and healer who can move between the world as a messenger to bring wisdom and healing. So it's working with the light and the dark and helping to heal. Could be with animals, helping heal animals, or it's animal guides, spirit guides. Or helping you along your journey, or you're a very good communicator with animals as part of your shamanistic powers. Coaching. Oh my gosh, shoot. You're working with the light, but it's definitely a lot of meditation and definitely coaching. This is definitely a teacher. You're helping teach. Maybe help. You're a unicorn. You may be like a very, very high, elevated shaman. With the dual coaching here and the unicorn, and you're needing to open your heart, let go of some situation that's holding back your emotions. There's something, your heart chakra may be blocked. You need to let something go. You're meant to teach. Maybe you're meant to teach others how to release and let things go and seek enlightenment and peace within themselves. Maybe you get signs and assistance through animals. Runes, strength. Yeah, maybe you need to work with, some of you need to work with runes, or you need to make runes, craft them. You're being called to explore the ancient Norse method of divination using their alphabet to assess higher guidance and to see into the future. Okay, so working with runes. And that's kind of funny because she does have like the horns, Nordic, and the shield, like she's a shield maiden. So that's almost like a double confirmation. I forgot what those are, they're called. There's a special name for the seers in the Nordic tradition, the ancient Nordic. I forgot what they're called. Chakra work. You're being called to examine and uncover the energy imbalances and blockages of the chakra system with the goal of healing and spiritual awareness. See into the future. Higher guidance. Okay, this is just 2 of your gifts, chakra work and runes. So you've been given 2 gifts here, and of course you're a warrior. Leo, y'all know you're warriors. So you're being given like chakra work to help heal chakras. And some of you are seers, but you're needing to use the runes to help you with your gift of foresight. So that's a lot of studying the Norse alphabet, that ancient wisdom. I'm glad, Infinite. Things settled down over the other night. Scribe or writer. Okay, you may have been a scribe or a writer. In a past life. But this came upside down, imprisonment or slavery. You were not imprisoned, you were not a slave. You were a messenger to help free people in a past life, or protection, enlightenment and protection, to free people from some sort of, it could be some sort of spiritual, spiritual jail. So it could be to help free people from spiritual jail. So a scribe or writer. You got like, okay, so here, see the adornment on the candles? And then you've got right here the candle wax. There may be something about this aromatherapy, the oils. There may be something about candle wax, the oils that need to make the candles. And then something about the adornments that go onto the candles that are meant for some sort of getting people or protecting people from being bound or spiritually protected, so that way they can either escape some sort of imprisonment, like spiritual jail, or free yourself from something. Or you're casting out demonic spirits, evil entities. So you're protecting your home, protecting your space. Traveling. Maybe traveling. Angels. You're being angelically guided. Traveling. Maybe ones that are being sent towards you or others, you know, just you or others, but they'll be sold online, I believe, either Etsy or, you know, like I said, Amazon, and I think it's going to take off very well, but you need to consult with your angel guides, spirit guides, in order to gain help with that. But you may have been a scribe or writer in a past life, and this is where your gifts came through. Man, they're really setting off a lot of fireworks tonight. Okay, you got biblical, and then persecution and inquisition. Okay. Okay. You may have been persecuted in a past life. Okay, that's what I get. Alright, you may have been persecuted in a past life for your religious beliefs. So you could have been like a witch doctor, or that's what you were accused of, being a witch doctor, but in fact you were a healer, a doctor, or something like that, or somebody of a different faith or different belief system. And you could have underwent the like Spanish Inquisition. You could have underwent Roman Catholic persecution, not just Roman Catholic, but you know, any other persecutions. But I'm getting you have like ancient knowledge, like very ancient knowledge, but you were persecuted for having this knowledge. But you never spoke on what it is that you know. And so you died, you know, before you gave up any kind of knowledge. Now with the scribe or writer here, for some of you, it could have been like way far back in the historical timeline, where it was like y'all weren't even like in freaking feather writing, you know, like feathers and ink. Y'all were like hammering shit on stuff as far as writing goes. That's how far back. Now, some of you could have been like a crafter, a master crafter, which, FYI, that's the definition of witchcraft, is a master of your craft. And don't believe me, look it up. Break down the root word. Okay, you got transportation and Atlantis. Ooh, some of y'all came from Atlantis. Okay. Transportation. Transportation from Atlantis. Transported from Atlantis. Some of y'all left Atlantis. It's like you left Atlantis. What is it? You left Atlantis. You were train bridge, Atlantis. You're part Atlantean. You're the bridge. Chakra, strength. It's like you're the bridge between worlds. But you need to be in alignment. But you're a seer. You're able to see between worlds. Think about Atlantis. Emotions. Some of you could connect with marine animals. Maybe you're the bridge between connecting with marine animals as well. I don't know why I'm getting something about Poseidon. The bridge between the underworld the 3D, or you are a guardian of the bridge, a guardian of the gates, guardian of the bridge. It came through your bloodline. Ancient Norse. You could have Nordic like down in your bloodline as well. And that's why you need to be in tune with the runes. Learn the alphabets. Align your own chakras, but you may be able to see other people's chakras as well. I can't remember who other's reading that was, where it's kind of like maybe you can see auras, but instead of seeing just the auras, you're able to see the chakra alignments. But you're needing to make sure that your chakra stays in alignment to stay true and stay strong. And this may be through the crystals to help heal you and guide you. Okay, I'm getting lightheaded from that. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, Leo. Okay, what else we got? Ooh, Leo. I think I'm going to do Virgos, and I might call it a night. Or maybe Virgo Libra. No, I think I'll do Virgos and then call it a night. And then tomorrow we'll do Libra through Pisces. We'll do the part 2 tomorrow. Okay, you got a singer. Resonates, moving hearts, harmony, emotion, performance. So singing may help you using your voice, speaking your voice, or you may be, this is kind of like leadership as well, putting on a show, emotions, performance. You got whistleblower. Yeah, that's that using your voice. Disclosure, exposing, undercover, or uncover, informant, invader. What did I say about that Inquisition? Did I say that? Or was that Cancers? I said that. Yeah, the Inquisition. And right here, it was giving me the Spanish Inquisition. Conqueror, occupiers, marauders. Alcoholism, addiction, avoidance, abuse. This is something, okay. Some of y'all may help people with alcohol abuse. Some of y'all may have a relationship with somebody who has alcohol issues. Infinity. Or you may help people who have been in a relationship with somebody who had addiction issues, so like an Al-Anon or something like that. Victim, so victim of maybe like assaults, or you know, from addictions, usurper, overthrow, power grab. The target, employee. Victim, target. Somebody was a target, usurper, employee. Power grab, takeover. Victim of somebody who's trying to take. Overthrow, power grab. High class, somebody, usurper. Victim of, it could also be victim of somebody who's passed away, or somebody who was lost loved ones. Due to some sort of addictions. And you help people work through that. Investigators. Employee. Service, consultation. Lawyers, maybe, possible. Justice system, lawyers. Whistleblowers. This gives me like a law office. It gives me also you could be a consultant, counselors, some sort of professional to help, again, to help mentor in some sort of way for victim abuse, or the loss of somebody who has lost somebody due to some sort of, again, the invaders. It's like the loss of somebody who's tried to harm. To a new disaster, so often free. Oh, did you? Oh, you didn't go see it. You gotta look before Leo. Happy birthday, Jason. I don't know what time it was. Okay, you got perseverance, walk the path. You have the power within yourself to conquer any challenge. Come out stronger on the other side. Trust in your resilience and your ability to persevere. And then the pause is the shift. So you're walking your path. Past is now behind you. Your desire is right in front of you. Pause, reconnect with your power. Follow the pull of your destiny. So you're feeling pulled to your destiny. You're walking your path and you're feeling the pull. Keep feeling that pull deep within your soul. You're being guided. Keep going towards it. Oh, you did? Oh, you're welcome. And I messaged you a really cute one too. Alright, you've got rising flames. Let your passion guide you to the fulfilling purpose meant for you. Okay? Passion. And then metamorphosis, mirage. Embrace the tender transition between past forms and future possibilities as illuminated by the transformative butterfly. So you're transforming. Like your passion is igniting. It's rising and you are changing from within. You need to embrace that and allow yourself to transform. And you've got shield of resilience. Employ your shield of resilience, guarding against external pressures while nurturing our internal strength in love and career. So some of you may work with your person. So love and career. You may wind up working with, you know, whoever it is your partner is. Others of you, make sure whatever career it is that you choose, make sure it's something you love. They say if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Like it'll never feel like work. You're welcome. You missed out on almost, well, I'm going to do, I'm on Leo. I'm going to do Virgo next, and then I'm going to do Libra through Pisces tomorrow night. Wait. Yeah, Libra through Pisces tomorrow night. Alright, take a gamble and a spiritual bath. So you may be feeling a little bit split, what direction you need to go, or not sure, should you take this path, should you not. You may be feeling blocked. Feeling weighed down, feeling blocked. Could be, you know, darker energies blocking your path. You may be feeling that weight as well. But you're needing to take a gamble. Truth. You're gaining some sort of enlightenment. Emotional. Could be very emotional right now, Leo. Because after you gain some sort of truth, something comes to head for you. And you're hopeful. You're manifesting and you're hopeful about where it is you want to go. You're getting some sort of unexpected blessings. Look at all those right here. Leo, look at that. I don't know, it could be a new family coming in. Masculine, feminine, doesn't matter. Mother, child here, or it could be a, I mean, there's just two people here. But a younger, but it's like you go from all this, what's in this little bitty jar, to like an entire tree with an entire foundation. And you're just looking up at it amazed at the amount of abundance that you just received. So, Leo, it's coming in for you. Oh, and you got The River. Oh, it's my favorite Garth Brooks song. The River. It's not my favorite song ever, but it's my favorite Garth Brooks song. Alright, and let's see what else we got. You got the Sun. Strength. Your heart chakra is opening, Leo. Alright, baby boo. Alright. North Node. Your North Node. Keys on a ring. You're given a key. You're being given a key. With options. Illusions. You're confused. Many options, decisions. You're not sure where to go. You're confused, but you're given a key. You don't know what to do with it. You're doubtful, lonely, feeling. Well, tonight, I'll believe this, please. Okay, decisions. Between two people or two paths. You don't know what path to take. Leap of faith. You're breaking free of the illusions. A new cycle, new direction, and you're letting go. Endings, transformation, and power. You're taking your power back. Your time. Back in my prime. I really hold me down. Hello, Toby. Blood and nights. Higher self, activation. Elevation, activation. This must be the time for like activation, elevation, like everybody's like leveling up. This must be the time. Awakening, timeline shift, shifting into the new timeline. And let me tell you, it frickin' sucks. Sucks ass. It really does. It sucks. Alright. But embodying that, you know, high level energy does feel pretty good. You wanna fight tonight? See what I'll do, like all that. As good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Alright, we got Virgo. Alright, Virgo babies. Alright, where are you going? Where are you headed? What are you supposed to be doing, Virgo? As good as I once was. Cold hard truths. Talk a little smack. Quiet. Crystals. Your connection to crystals and gemstones is a channel for healing energy, travel. Your life purpose involves traveling, Virgo. All right, Virgo. Or you can do like online business for some of you, work online. And builder. Hey. I'm sorry. He looks like he's kind of saluting though, in a way. I don't know who he's saluting. like he's almost saluting the Most High. Your innate ability to build and create brings you a deep sense of accomplishment. So you got a hammer. I just thought of one of the announcers. He used to be a Cleveland Cavs announcer. And he would always be like, hammer down. He put the hammer down. He put the hammer down. He passed away. Rest in peace. So travel builder. Crystals. Okay. Some of you could be like building an online business for crystals, working with crystals, healing. Could just be as far as jewelry, things like that, amulets, jewelry, for online. It could be men's jewelry that you are working with. Or you are masculine working with crystals for men. And with all the purple here, I'm getting a lot of amethyst. And I want to say amethyst does a lot. February. You could also be working with a Pisces or an Aquarius Pisces cusp. Because I want to say amethyst is a Pisces birth. It's February's birthstone. Wilson, come back. What? Tom Hanks. Wait, what movie is that? That's oh my gosh. Now don't get me thinking about what freaking movie that is. I know it's a stupid volleyball. But here's amethyst right here. Freaking... Oh, Castaway. I got it before you typed it in. Is that what he looks like? Kinda. He's like... I was gonna say, ooh, you know, because he's like kind of cut and ripped a little bit, but he's like a skinny cut and ripped. Can't see the V though, so it is what it is. Ooh. Alright, crystals, precognition. You're being called to explore the prediction of future events, no matter if it's a few seconds or years into the future. So some of you have been given the gift of precognition. So work with crystals. I'm going to suggest amethyst. Some of you could be through a crystal ball. But it could be any crystal that you feel compelled or drawn to. But with all the purple here, that's just kind of what is given me. And the purple in this card as well. I don't know if you see it. A little purple in there. And I'm also getting incense or something because there's some smoke here as well. But with the precognition, meditation is going to help you. Making sure you're in alignment as well. As far as seeing further and further into the future. And how far into the future you can see. Yeah, the beard, it's like he just got off the, was it a plane or was it a boat? You know how long it's been since I've seen that movie? I think it was like almost like the year after it came out, and then I think I never watched it again. I only watched it once. It's not over. Well, you got Daughtry. It's not over. You got Throwing Bones. Oh, damn. Oh, that just gave me Randy Travis. Digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Ooh, somebody could be in the graveyard digging up bones. That's freaking awful. You're being called to explore bone casting to commune with the spirit of the elders and ancestors for messages of healing and wisdom. Precognition. Bone casting commune. So these are 2 gifts, actually maybe 3, that you've been given, Virgo, for some of you. Yeah, confirmation. And my left ear is ringing right now for you. Definitely something to work with your ancestors, spirits of the elders and ancestors. And I'm getting your guardian angels, your spirit guides as well. But bones? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Mm-mm. Seriously? No. To me, that bone thing, that's kind of gross. I mean, for y'all who have the gifts, that's cool. But to me, that's just... Oh my God, I just don't want to touch dead things. It's just kind of gross to me. You just got a DM from 14 hours from me just now? Well, FYI, I have sent quite a few. Travel, creativity. Artistry, painting, crafting. You're being called to explore creative expression, bringing forth the healing nature of the arts. So you're being... Oh, you got My Wish on. Rascal Flats. You're being called to explore creative expression, bringing forth the healing nature of the arts. So... Oh yeah, travel. I don't know, I was just giving like a... Okay, hold on, let me pull the next card. Graphology. Okay. You're being called to explore handwriting analysis to provide insight, clarity, and understanding of one's thoughts to bring healing and growth. This is giving me some sort of handwriting art. Healing and growth. Travel. This is giving me like journaling. Healing of the arts. You're needing to, for some of you Virgos, you're needing to heal through the art of not just journaling, but it's not so much automatic writing. It could be automatic writing, but it's giving artistic writing. So it's not, because I'm getting creative graphology. It's healing, but it's okay. You're looking at through creative. I'm getting through like children, like young, okay, let me think. Teens, young children, who've gone through maybe some sort of crisis, some sort of situation, through their artwork or their writing. You're able to determine their emotions and their maybe what they've gone through, and tap into that in order to help heal them. Especially if said child or children are non-verbal, because some kids, especially after a traumatic event, they shut down, they don't speak, sometimes even for sometimes an hour, sometimes it's days, months, sometimes they just years will not speak. If they're autistic, they already have, many of them already have trouble speaking. But through the process of art, painting, writing, things like that, you're able to actually depict what it is they are feeling and emotionally going through. Maybe even able to tell if they've gone through some sort of traumatic event and what possibly occurred in that. And you're able to figure out what it is and how to help them. But this will involve travel because this will be more extreme kind of cases for you. Maybe these people will reach out to you online. Maybe you'll set up a website. They'll be able to reach out to you online. There may even be adults that you may be helping with. Some cases may involve criminals. You may be doing analysis on artwork or handwriting samples through criminals as well, on their mind, their emotions, what they're feeling and going through at any given point in time. Maybe even through to help in a criminal investigation or case. Maybe especially if they're trying to plead insanity or temporary insanity, not so much temporary insanity, but if they're trying to say that they're clinically insane, maybe through those kind of forms, you may be called in as like an expert to testify on that kind of thing, because your level of expertise and your gifts will be called into action on that. All right, let's move on. I am not doing this. Oh, we are not doing this again. This child. I'm telling you, we're not doing this. Yeah, not everybody is able to process pain and trauma in the same way somebody else is. And so what works for one person may not work for another. So you may be able to work in a different way or measure, and may be able to tap in not only spiritually, angelically. Spirit guides may be like, hey, yo, try this. And you just intuitively know, hey, we're going to do this, and that's what helps. Okay, you have builder. Okay, you're a creator, you're a builder. Innate ability to build and create. And this is the holistic skincare specialist. You're being called to explore healing of the mind, body, and soul through care and treatment of the skin. Clarity. Yeah, y'all be laughing. But I tell you what, you better figure something out. Okay, you got clear empathy. You're being called to tune into the emotions, thoughts, and physical energy of the others so you can help others heal and clear unwanted energy. What the hell's clear empathy?
Listen, can I see her phone real quick?
Why?
Because I am blocking her. I told her if she calls me one more time, I will block her.
Okay, well, I got music playing, and you can block her later. If
I
she
can't.
call, go.
Okay.
I'm almost.
Alright, love you.
Love you too. Fine. 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 Okay. Clear empathy. You're being called to tune into the emotions, thoughts, and physical energy of others so you can help others heal and clear unwanted energy. Okay. I would have just thought that's being an empath. Like, empath. Why is that clear empathy? Okay, I guess that's a clear, right? So tune into emotions, thoughts, and physical energy. Holistic skincare. So somebody, you're an empath. And you're needing to, oh my gosh.
If I hear the phone ring one more time, I'm taking that thing and blocking her number.
I can't.
I can't, my phone's out. I can be on a call. I can be on a call, but I can't do anything.
What's out?
Tiny. You can block her from there. I've warned her enough times.
Alright, go.
But if I hear that thing one more time.
Go.
But also, did we get a cookie?
Yes. You're welcome.
Did I get chocolate?
Huh?
Did I get chocolate?
I don't know. Ask this. Patience. Jason, you don't know. Like, for real. You don't even know. I can't tell you how many times, infinite, how many times did this kid call my phone tonight? Like, for real, this kid called my phone tonight. And I'm ready to freaking, like, I'm, ooh, and she's been told, don't call. This kid don't listen. I'm glad my kids got manners and they know how to listen. Well, for the most part. Right? Like 10 times or so? Like, I couldn't get through Taurus for like, oh, good Lord. Okay, so holistic skincare specialist. So you can help others heal. Okay, so you're needing to be able to maybe use your emotions, your empathy, your emotions, your feelings, and etc. in order to be able to tap into that to make a skincare. I don't know. I don't know how that'll work. That's on y'all to figure out, whoever this is for. I am real patient with kids. I really am. Yeah, I am really patient with kids. I love kids. Kids love me. I've got my own kids. I got adopted babies. Like other kids who call me mama. Other kids who want to call me mama. I've even got grown my son's friends who are like, Mom. So, I mean, Lord. sometimes, though. You got monk or nun. So, okay. Prayer. Baby, must be something wrong. Crystals. Something about, okay, you gain these gifts. Monk. They came through ancient lines. Very ancient lines. Through biblical times. You could have been a monk or a nun, or just extremely spiritual. Again, this is giving me a master of your craft. Recognition. A seer. And a healer. Bones. Oh my. No. We're not doing this. Alright, Virgo. Alright, you could be walking karma, Virgo. Could be a lesson or a blessing in people's lives. I'm about to be a lesson in somebody's life. Hold on. We are going to freaking... How do I delete this kid? Done. Okay, sorry. Hey, she's deleted. You're welcome. So is Olivia. Oh, sorry. Yes, ma'am. They were both calling me. Well, sucks to be them both. Okay, I'm sorry about that. My kid's rude ass friends. Yeah, I'm telling you. They were so rude. Okay. Now, all right, persecution, inquisition. All right, lesson, blessing. Somebody's lesson. Creative graphology. Travel. Somebody's maybe in a past life, they got caught during a traveling, fleeing a situation. Fleeing a situation. Some sort of secrets. Trying to hide some sort of secrets. They were on a time limit to get some sort of secrets from one place to another. They got caught. They knew this person was gifted. Could have been an artist. Because I keep getting drawn to the paints. The paints. Not so much over here. I keep getting drawn to the paints. So you could have been an artist in a past life. But you could have used it to encode certain messages within it. So it's giving me kind of like a Leonardo da Vinci in a way. Encoding certain messages within your artwork in order to pass it on to one destination to another. So, but it was encrypted. But there was something about timing. You missed the time. Or it was like somebody like, I don't know, there was something about missed the mark. And you were caught, questioned, but you didn't give it up. Whoever it was, though, they did get karma. Whoever it was that actually whoever dished out the abuse onto whoever you were in the past life, they did get their karma in the end. That's what I'm getting. I don't know who it was. They got theirs in the end. So whoever it was that gave the orders to do the punishing, they got their karma in the end. They learned some sort of lesson from it. The whole FAFO. May have been something you said right before you died. And it came back to haunt them. What do we got here? Communal living. Alright, where did your gifts come from? High priest or priestess? Alright. So you were priest or priestess. This could have been in you know what? This could have been in Egyptian times. He may have been high priest next to a Pharisee. Getting a headgear. The desert. The dry, rocky structures. The jewelry. Of course the garments, not so much. You could be, this could have come down through some Egyptian line. Hebrew, Jewish, Middle Eastern. Could have came down through there. All right. Oh, Trisha Yearwood. She's in love with the boy. I'm just waiting up till 12:30. When they come see get up the walk. Oh, I'm missing one. Have a talk. Mama breaks in and says, don't lose your temper. Nothing better than have a mother home. What did he say? Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Yeah. Yes, we will do a podzu. Podzu. Is that how you say it? Podzu? I don't know. Okay, you've got architects, weaver of blueprints, planning, design, supervision, and construction. Somebody could, that could be what they're working with, destined to work with. Planning and designing, could be an architect, building plans. Could even be website building, etc. Got an educator, teacher, imparter, mentor, guide, teacher, king, or a queen, but a king, sovereign of realms, a monarch, authority, rule, inheritance, and that's kind of what I was getting with the high priest. High priestess, Somebody who worked very closely with the king or queen. Or a pharaoh, Pharisee. Alright, you got a singer, moving hearts, harmony, emotion, performance, someone who put on a show. Could have been like autocrats, tyrant, oppressive, centralized control. So you got the king and then you got the autocrat. So you got a tyrant. Somebody who opposed the king. Somebody is opposing the king. Who opposes the king? Who is opposing the king? How dare thee? Kidding. I'm sure there were many. Of the player, socialite of charm, elegance, expert of romance, leisurely life. A player. Okay, you could have been a socialite, the expert of romance. Okay, a lawyer, so somebody, player, somebody who's rich, a lawyer, you could be a lawyer, keeper of justice, law, cases, defense advisor, a knight, somebody's worst nightmare, or somebody who fights the demons, or somebody who's possessed, phantom, or somebody who chases the demons. That's creepy AF. You got homeless, unemployment, solitude, hunger, bankruptcy, wandering. A wanderer, 'cause I'm the wanderer, I'm the wanderer. You got mermaid, oceanic, serenade, tale, allure. So this gives like Atlantis as well. For some, but it's somebody who could be alluring, clergy, you could be somebody of the faith, religious, compassionate, sacred mission. Driver, navigator, or journey, steering, safe passage, and welcome. The driver. You could drive anything. I want to know who's destined to be king. Who's destined to be king? That's interesting. Somebody's destined to be a singer. I don't know about who's destined to be a freaking player. I mean, damn. Somebody's destined to be an angel. Oh, you're an angel, baby. Divine wings, protection, blessing, and heavenly. Oh, you're an angel, baby. What else we got for our Virgos? And the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. Said I hope so too. Said we may be through. You never hear it come by. 'Cause I got friends in both places. It comes shine bright like a diamond. It's never a mistake to give of yourself. Some will take it for granted, others may take advantage of it. Do not allow bad energies to overpower your life. This is giving splits, your splits between two paths. Two destinies. With the foundation right here. You have the foundation here, but you may be split between two. Which direction to go. Like which destined path to go down. Either one is a solid foundation. But one is going to be brighter than the other. If that makes sense. Because I see right here the brightness shining upon the other. I mean, it's going to guide, you know, the sun always moves from one side to the other. But you get more sun during the day than you do towards the evening, which is giving one side of the tree is going to get more sun, more love, more care than the other side. Yet the foundation of it is still going to be firm, cared for. Raise the bar. When you set high standards for the people and situations in your life, you create space for new levels of joy and abundance. Rise above old patterns. So you need to raise the bar. Don't settle for less than what you deserve. And don't settle for yeah, basically, don't settle for less than what you deserve. You know, keep going down your destined path. You know what it is you're destined to do as far as your gifts are concerned, and, you know, use your intuition, trust your spirit guides that they're leading you in the right direction. Use what it is that you're meant to use for the right reasons. I mean, you may be split between, you know, which one to do, which one to use. You may be able to incorporate both paths into one. Some you may not be able to. And you may have to choose what's the most beneficial. Some is going to be, what do you love the most? Flame of courage. Ignite the flame of courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. So you're needing to speak with a passion for some of you, or basically with courage. Gather the courage to speak what it is that you want to the universe. Speak your truth with passion, with fire. What is it you want? Hurtful events. As you endure this period, learn not to dwell on the past, so I won't anchor you down. So don't dwell on the past. Okay, there's something about being burned, which is crazy. And then Spirit Link. Stay aligned with your highest dreams and ideals to find success. So the sparks, you're being guided stay in alignment with what your dreams are. And stay true to your path. Okay, cavernous secrets. Unveil the hidden wonders within the shadowy depths of enlightenment. Search and concealed wisdom. Clear mind. Maybe emotional, especially with this water. Sweep away any doubts that you have and know that you're right. And sculpt yourself. Shape the sculpture self, so it's like you're coming into union with yourself. The light and the dark coming into union with yourself. Honoring the perpetual act of forming and expressing identity. And honor yourself. Honor your union within yourself and the acceptance within yourself. Honor both aspects of you. It's just you. Oh, Randy Travis. Forever and ever, amen. Oh, I love Randy. Masculine. Feels like they're holding the world. I've already forgot every woman but you. Two-Face, that mask. Sit and talk about what your new outlook. Heartbreak. Naive. You're helping people, for some of you, you're helping people gain strength and courage, confidence, and feeling like they can achieve anything by removing the mask that they've been hiding behind for so long. They maybe have been putting on like this fake persona, this fake happiness, this fake, like whatever it is. Like they're no longer doing that. They're becoming true to themselves and back to home within themselves. And they're gaining a new outlook on life. They're healing whatever heartbreak that they've had, and they're healing. I mean, they may go through like this heartbreak, you know, it's a process to go through it, you know, with this transition period that everybody goes through the enlightenment and, you know, the ascension and things like that. But it allows them to be able to reach for the stars. You give them this hope, this strength, this courage, that by the end of this process, it allows them to be able to have this hope. They may, you know, be a bit naive because they're feel like they're a little bit, you know, with this ladder here. They may be a little bit on shaky ground coming out of it. You know, but at the same time, they're able to work, learn how to manifest what it is that they want, or start to learn how to do it. For their own wish fulfillments. And that may be part of your journey, part of your destined path, part of what you're meant to do. Alright, what else? You got illusions, addictions, helping clear mindsets, separation, love, abandoned, divorce, broken dreams, heartbreak, grief. Some of you may be helping people through addictions after divorce, breakups, heartbreak, abandonments, some sort of longing or loss. The Death card, and help transform, let go, transform. And start over. And again with the manifest, have new intentions. It's like make plans, future plans. What do they want? What do they want to do? You know, give them new hope, a new outlook on life. Soul growth. This is what you're meant to do. Make wise choices. A new cycle, new beginnings. You're helping them with new beginnings. Self-care, recharge, retreats, abundance, helping them celebrate, giving them new opportunities, successful. You may help. I'm hoping it's not spying or watching. You may be watching this person, or not this person. You may be helping watch that person or specific people, to helping them make sure that they stay on the straight and narrow for like a period of time. So say like if somebody's going like with the addictions, say they have some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of like drug or alcohol addiction or whatever. They may have to go through like some sort of like rehab or something like that, and you have to like watch them maybe detox, go through the DTs and everything like that. And so you may be watching them for a period of time. I don't know, how long is it, like 48 or 72 hours? I don't know. I think it's 70, is it 72 hours, I think, that you have to watch them go through the DTs. And I think it's like up to a week normally. And I can't remember how long it is before it's actually truly out of your system for some stuff. So you may be watching, you know, to help process and get them through, you know, onto their journey, which may be part of your destined path. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's a beautiful thing, because helping people restart, go through a new beginning, a new life, and fight temptations. So, all right, Virgo, that was you. And it's 2 a.m. Alright, and then tomorrow we will do Libra through Pisces. We'll do part 2 of this, the destined path. series, and I haven't done one of these in like a long time. Sadie, hey, I know my kids asked me how come I wasn't doing a dark series, and I was just like, I figured I would do this one first, so I wanted to do this one before I did the dark series, because the dark series one it's very it's very draining, extremely draining to do that one. So I wanted to do this one, and it's been a while since I've done this, so I figured I'd tap into this one. And past lives, this kind of is tapping a little bit into the past life too. A little bit. It's a little bit of a combination, I guess. So, I don't know. Alright. Well, I hope you had a fantastic birthday, Jason. Yeah, we'll get there tomorrow when I finish all the signs. So now I have to unwind, and it's going to take me a couple hours to unwind, especially since it's summertime and the kiddos are up. So alright. Stay prayed up. Love. Light. Love y'all. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah. See y'all tomorrow night. Have a great night, everybody. Bye. Thank you.